Greetings, mortals, and welcome to my OBS settings being completely fucked up.
All these bars are the wrong size now. So Windows again posted an update that just fully breaks. And so in order to be able to have a game duplicated across both of my monitors, I have to this is very dumb. I have to put the main window onto my television, and then I have to open OBS and do a display capture of it and pull that display capture to my other monitor so that I can actually look at it here. So like I have the one display for my wife to look out on the couch, and then I have another display over here. And it's fairly normal for things that have like a mouse input for me to do this, where I just duplicate this display, right? It's not an issue. However, within the last, I think, week and a half, Windows posted an update that broke the duplicate screen function of Windows. So you when you go to duplicate the screen, it just doesn't work. And I was looking on Reddit, and a bunch of people were like, all of a sudden I can't do this thing that I've been doing for years. What's happening, right? Within the last like week and a half. And so yeah, at some point Windows posted an update that completely broke my shit, which doesn't surprise me even slightly, because how many times has this fucking happened to me with Windows, right? At some point, Windows is going to post a Windows update automatically to people's machines. It's going to brick 10% of machines in the world that can't be fixed. And then they're going to start doing that every 5 years, because they're not going to get punished for it. I guarantee you. I guarantee you that within the next 10 years, there's going to be a major update that bricks people's machines permanently, because the quality control over at Microsoft is so bad now. And that update, Microsoft's just going to go, oops, well, I guess you have to buy another $3,000 machine with another $300 Windows license, because every machine has to have its own Windows license. You don't know this, but a component of the machine that you buy is the Windows license for the machine. When you buy a new computer, you're buying that Windows license again. Even though you obviously already have a license for Windows on the machine that's been bricked, so you'd think that you could just like use the license that you have, but no, you have a license for a very specific set of hardware. You can't use that license on any other hardware. Beautiful stuff. So, when last we left off, we were doing something, and I actually don't have any idea what we were doing. So, oh wait, I need to post to Flickr. But the funny thing about it is that you can just trace exactly when the quality control just fell off a cliff, really fell off a cliff for Microsoft, because Microsoft usually, for a very long time, it worked fine, right? Windows worked, sure, they posted some bad products sometimes, but it wasn't common for them to just post updates that would just brick shit. And it wasn't like every single time Windows gets updated it breaks everything, right? Which my sound settings get fucked up every time. Every single time Windows updates, the same problem happens to me every single time with every single thing that looks at my sound hardware. Consistently. And this is a thing that happens to everybody that I know. Everybody I know has the same exact problem every time a Windows update happens, basically. And they all have the same problem with their microphone and their sound settings, right? This has been going on for 6 years or something. It's been years that this has happened every single time that they post an update. And it started happening about 6 months after they fired their entire quality assurance staff and replaced them with simulations. like legitimately, when they fired their entire QA staff, every like specific things started breaking in ways that never got better because they don't have any staff. They just fired all their staff. So you missed Microsoft firing all their QA people years ago? It was around the same time that all of the companies were firing all of their staff. The major downsizing happened in all of these companies. But Microsoft specifically fired some enormous number. I think it was like somewhere between like 50 and 80% of their quality assurance team, and replaced them with servers that emulate the update and like automatically refer back when they detect a problem. So they have servers that basically emulate different types of hardware to the best of their ability to do so, which is to say, not great. Yeah. It's not even like a wow, like that's just a normal thing. That's just the welcome to like tech companies. That's what tech companies do. Right? So we were in Kriegspire? Didn't we finish Kriegspire? So May. Let's see.
Joe.
Okay, so we ended pretty abruptly, apparently. We're at 100%. Right. We need, like, a fairly tiny amount of experience, and I needed to figure out what I was going to do to get it. I think we can probably clear out 65% of one of these dungeons, and that'll give us what we need. We should probably do... We should probably not try to do... Can we get back up the elevator? I don't think we can get back up the elevator. So I think that means that we have to do... I guess we could do the Temple of Ba. I think I'm going to do the Cave of the Dragon Riders. I think that's what I'm going to go to do now. Because it's the easiest one for me to get to the point where I can save in. And I don't think it'll be too much of an issue. So it should be fine. I guess I should probably identify all this gear that I just left unidentified
This item is weak.
at the end of last stream for some reason.
This item is weak.
Disarm 10, not bad. Disarm 10 is good, not for us, but it's cool.
Okay.
One thing that's kind of wild
Do
to
you
me
feel lucky?
is that the
Finest weapons in the
the
land.
quality of tech has degraded so much over the years that, like, like, young people today, like, legitimately have no idea how good we used to have it. We had it so good. I feel like this is probably one of the first times in modern history. That's not true. It's kind of true. It depends on the specific details of what you're talking about. But, like, there's been times in modern history where, like,
Again.
labor, like, the war against labor has made, like, life worse for everyone on an objective level, including, like, worsening the quality of life through things like air quality and things like that, right? Which are not specifically tied to you as a laborer, but are like, as a consumer, your life gets worse.
Back soon.
But I don't think that there's been this kind of like systematic degradation of the quality
Hurry
of
up, I don't have all day.
basically every single product over time. Like, I guess there's been like some things, but not like everything the way that we have these days. The pure self-resistance potion. Did I pick this up? I don't think I made this, did I? I don't think I made this. I'm
Hurry
gonna sell
up, I
this.
don't have all day.
In certainly modern history. And it's just kind of interesting how it's like it's everything. Furniture is worse, like appliances are worse. I still can't believe that guy was willing to just tell me outright, like, I made a bunch of potions, but I don't think I made any self-potion. I don't think I made a self-resistance potion. I think I picked that up. It would be with the other potions if it was there when I made the other potions. Unless it wouldn't be, but I don't think I made a resistance potion. I made pure wisdom and pure power, right? I did not make... and I don't know if I made all of these. Yes, I did.
No room. There isn't any no room. No room.
Oh, there's a...
No room.
There's a
I
thing.
have too much.
Okay, let's just... Let's see. Well, I made... Oh, okay, so... Yeah, I made
I don't have all
some.
day.
Let's see. I made some of them. Yeah. Sorry, I got distracted by how sad it is that... Like, there used to be... a connection between the quality of product and the amount of profit you could receive. And that is technically still true, but it's not true for large companies. It's only true for consumers. Or no, sorry, not consumers. Like very small, like independent development teams. Like outside of that niche circumstance, there is basically no relationship anymore. Which I guess also makes sense because like profit motive doesn't matter anymore. This is one of the reasons that like people falling into like, you know, oh, now we should finally start listening to Marx. It's like, man, it's too late to listen to Marx. If you think the profit motive is the problem, no, motherfuckers, nobody's earning a profit anymore. It's all venture capital now. We got rid of the profit motive a long time ago. It's just hoarding wealth at this point. You can't. And I mean, there's an argument to be made that without the profit existing somewhere in the system, capital can't play its shell game at the top. But like, if capitalists made no profit from now for the next 300 years, they would still have all the money in the world because they never spend any of their money. They'd still have like 90% of the wealth in the economy without having to make any profit ever again. Like, it would take hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years to siphon away the kind of money that you can spend theoretically to start evening out the balance with no profit at all. We don't have capitalists anymore. We have kings. This is an issue. We are probably going to die here. Maybe not, though. I would assume we will, because I'm not... Yeah, okay. That sucked. This thing came onto the field at the exact moment that I needed to cast a fireball, and the fireball didn't go where I needed it to go. It went to the side instead. That was rough. That was really bad luck. Like, actually bad luck. Oh, shit. Okay, that is a boss. So we do have a boss in this pack again. Okay. And pull behind cover. So if I just pull back, I can probably... Okay, this is a problem. You are... Shit. Oh, what happened? That's funny. I haven't even patched. Let's see. Attempt to... perform arithmetic on local full HP, a nil value. Okay, don't know what happened. Okay, I think I know what happened. So we got a thing that says attempt to perform arithmetic on a local full HP and nil value. My assumption is that the character in question got disintegrated and thus doesn't have a max HP value because they don't exist in the party. And so it's trying to do arithmetic on a character for, like, maybe it was like a proc? Like, it might have been a status effect proc or something like that. I guess I could just shoot a blast so that I'm only hitting... That's a problem. No! Stop shooting the wrong thing. Like, I'll have a target in vision, and instead I'll be shooting some other asshole. There we go. Boop. Okay, we need 2 shots for the Grey Rooms. Never mind. Never mind. Oop.
Yes, we've done it.
Okay, now that we've cleared that one, I'm gonna do that. That makes my life a lot easier. But we've aggroed the other pack, and never mind. We don't have another pack. They're all dead. I am just going to loot here. I'm not going to come back through here the way that I have been periodically doing. It's a fairly small dungeon. And I think it makes sense to just get it all done. And no, I will not decide whether I care to do that when it's a small dungeon or a large dungeon. Don't worry about it. Ooh, we got a Book of Learning. Love that for me. Okay, so we are going to pop back over here to the green. We're going to save the game. We now have the ability to save 10 times in here before we get to 65%, and we're not even intending to stay in this dungeon until we clear it fully. We're just getting to 65%. So this should be way easier than it is on melee runs. So we can basically get silly with it. Okay. Let's Cuisinart. I'm gonna probably need to do a blast. Unfortunately, we do have a situation where we're gonna get wiped probably because there's just too many targets that we haven't killed yet. So let's pop this up. We might actually skip that pack for now, because that is a fairly large pack. Okay, we got this one. I'm going to pull the rest of this pack. Or not. Do we want to go in this way? Actually, let's go over here. Let's clear out the section that gives a... actually, this might not... Yeah, it does. Alright, let's just blast ourselves instead of blasting the other one. That seems like a reasonable strategy. Okay. I should not have used a AoE there, but... Oh, rude. I think what happened there is... Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, at the moment, for areas like this is mostly just going to be Cassowary doing a solo. Which, you know, is fine, honestly. Like, it's not a problem that we have a Cassowary solo for a portion of the run, because it is funny. Ooh, okay, that's a concern. Okay. Because we now have the mana, but we need to get back to consciousness first. There we go. So we have the ability to clear... This is just a single Cuisinart. Problem. Okay, we unfortunately had to use a Flame Blast for that. I should probably get myself set up. Okay. With a... I can't say it, can I? There we go. Everybody's fine. Safe in the danger. We've now cleared about 2/6 of the dungeon. Again, we're not here to finish. We're here just to get this value up high enough. We're definitely going to get it up high enough by the time we leave. We're going to get a little bit of overkill, but hopefully not too much. I don't want to get a ton of overkill, but, you know, it's fine.
I have too much.
Okay, we are going to start running into issues of having...
There isn't any room.
That could be shiny. Alright. And because of the fact that we just have such a chill time going here, I am just going to save this. We're just doing a completely redundant save to make my life a little bit more smooth. I'm gonna go this way first. Got a lot of shots there. Okay. It's toast. Okay, this is a Cuisinart, which means that it's going to take more than just one shot to kill it. It doesn't take a lot more than one shot, so I can still kill it in one combat round. But if an enemy requires one shot to kill, damn, then I can quite comfortably just tag it with A. I don't need to use S. I should probably set up the rest of my party so that I can do the thing, but I would prefer not to make that kind of a setup. So this is a very nice open corridor to fight in. Unfortunately, okay, we are able to seemingly just blast the shit out of these around this corner with like no risk. I have taken my hand off the keyboard, it's fine. And it was fine. This is great. They're just like stuck down there. Oops, not that one. We're continuing to like periodically aggro new ones. Just clumping together in that ball down there. Life is good. I could presumably have, like, just peek out and fire blast with Cassowary, but if I move toward them, there's the possibility that they start... I'm only hitting with the... I just realized. Rock Blast, one of them hit. It looks like we are hitting with the Rock Blast now. I wasn't paying close enough attention and I wasn't hitting with the Rock Blast. Do I want to take the risk here? I'm just double speed. You'll look for an angle. Is that hitting? That definitely impacted, but isn't actually doing the thing. So that bug is striking again. I am actually just going to dive forward and take the lethal hit and not get the kill on any of these, which is unfortunate. Those are all injured, but I think they might be injured from me having hit them with cassowary. So we were able to kill a few enemies that way, and it looked like that was going to work well, but it was never going to work well. So what we're going to do here is instead just pull a subset of the pack at once. I don't have an AoE right now, so I shouldn't stand forward. I need to get to a corner. Okay. We've cleared a portion of this room. There we go. Whew. That was spooky. We definitely have enough to go save. So I guess I should go save. Let's go do that. Like, we've definitely cleared enough. It would be kind of fun to clear the entire room, which we might have already done, but I don't think so. My assumption is that this room is not clear yet. We're not going to play it safe. We're just going to run in there and take a pot shot at whatever pack exists. That is a pack of, like, exclusively Cuisinarts, so that's going to be fun and exciting to to deal with. Each of those is going to take 2 hits to kill. And this thing has pre-aggroed. Weird. I don't know. I just stopped hitting buttons. I thought that I already taken the bot shot that I needed, and I had not. Mistakes were made. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay, this time we don't have that thing pre-aggroed. We just hit ourselves with our AoE, so we still have not hit any of these Cuisinarts except the one in the very front. And predictable things result. Okay. I'd like to get a nice, clean shot where I AoE them. Oh, you know what I can do? I can cast Invis. I can cast Invis so that they can't move before I shoot them. How about that for an idea? That way, the lead enemy is actually in range. I'm gonna die. How the fuck did we dodge all of those? Okay. We have a nice corner here. That was dead. Everything's fine. One more. Let's go. Okay. It was a little spooky. We probably should just save there. Let's just save. We've now cleared out a very dangerous pack. We've gotten through half of our food and 2/3 of our enemies. Okay, there are multiple packs here, which I actually wasn't expecting. I think I'm just gonna deal with... Nah, I need to deal with it. Okay, I thought that I had that hovered over you appropriately. I don't know if the Cuisinart got hit by the AoE there. So it may be in one-shot range, and it may not be. Okay. So that clears this room. So we're at 48% clearance. We got another map. Roll for flute, huh? Let's grab this barrel.
No room.
We can roll for flute. That's a thing we can do. That's a random. It's a 5. Okie dokie. Now then, another barrel here. It's the same barrel. I can definitely identify where I'm standing at any given time. We do have GM now, right? Yes, we do. So we don't have to worry about the chests anymore.
I have too much. There isn't any room.
Okay, we do still have one fully empty inventory to play with. Pretty nice. So we're making lots of money. We should be in really good shape for cash for the rest of the game, I think. We can purchase a bunch of spells that are going to be kind of expensive, but they're only going to be kind of expensive. Only kind of, so we can save the game. Just move over here. We can loot you, that's no problem. Let's go over here to clear out this. This will allow us to save by the entrance, I think, once we do it. Yeah. You know what? I could just invis to go in there, but it's kind of a pain in the ass, and it won't really help me that much, I don't think. So. Ah, I missed. I missed. Oh jeez, this is a regenerating Cuisinart. Oh, we're in trouble. Okay, need to get to the next. It's not good to need to wait more. Every second that we wait... Okay, we're dead. We're somehow not dead yet. Okay, it took the hit on a character who... Okay. I think we might have dodged that, actually. We technically can dodge these attacks in here. This is large enough to do it. Okay. We got the regenerating Cuisinart down. You are now dinner. That is pretty true. Or I would be if I had lost the fight, but we didn't. Or indeed have gotten into melee range with it. It never even sliced me once. It blasted me with some magic bullshit. Wow, Divine Protection just saved me again. That's 2 times in one fight, because it procced at the very start of the fight. Fuck! I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Fuck! Oh, I got hit by that one. That's so sad. I can't believe we killed the Regenerator and then died. That's really rough. That's not how I should be handling that, but it is funny. Okay, this is the Cuisinart. It's just gonna kill me, I think, but we could get lucky. Again. Okay, we do have the advantage that... Ooh, we're dead. Oh, it used a range attack! Right before it got into melee range, it tagged me with a range attack. Okay. So, we just have to get lucky and have it decide not to hit us from range. Look, it is a distinct advantage under very specific circumstances to be already dead, okay? Look. Cannot believe that we've killed this regenerating Cuisinart twice now, and we're probably still gonna lose this fight again. Okay. So, I can kill you. There's only 3 coming at me this time. Fucking kidding me. I'm gonna get... How have I not hit Cassowary? It's causing problems for me. Okay. Okay, Cassowary isn't causing problems for me. Cassowary is failing to solve problems for me sometimes. Okay. Okay, we have like 1 more in that pack. I am gonna go save, because I think I can. I could have died there. That Wyrm hit me. Okay, so we're saving this. That would have been so funny if I had died to that fucking Wyrm. Okay. All set. We're at 60%. We're at 60%. Oh. I killed something in that other room and I forgot about it. But yeah, we're now in the green at the entrance, which is nice. I appreciate that for myself. And we've cleared this room. So...
There isn't any room.
I don't actually have my perception up, I don't think. Oh, we do have master perception at 10. Let's save the game, because we just need to kill 1 more pack. The weakness pile works. Insanity pile works. Okay, we can do all the things. We also still haven't looted that chest in Corrigan's estate. Okay. Monsters have been weakened and can no longer resurrect. We're just gonna go outside. Because I think that I've already gotten to... Yep. We've got enough EXP for the thing. These enemies give a shit ton of EXP. So we can save this under caster save, and we can head over to Might Magic 8. We're done. I guess we can take a look at our inventory first. It's apparently junk.
We don't need it.
Okay, we have Primordial Majestic Chain of the Gods.
Leave it. Leave it. Worthless.
Nothing of particular interest there.
This item's weak.
Cure poison.
This item's weak.
This gives a light magic boost.
We don't need it.
Is that better? This double personality at all stats, which would be nice to put a thing on. We can slap this on you because it's just a straight upgrade over what you've got. Unless this isn't. It's not one of the legendaries. Why is this a straight
I have
upgrade
too
over what
much.
you've got? Are you lying to me? This is a 2% increase. A 2% increase should be visible, right?
No room. I have too much.
Not gonna worry about it. It's an increase to vitality.
There isn't any room.
This is a 10% increase in damage for you. We actually have enough
Jump.
that we could probably rework our bow. We wanted. Interesting. We definitely need to rework this, I think. Get the thinger affix on it. And we got a Garrick's Forge map again, which is kind of funny. So I think we now have two Garrick's Forge maps. That's a little alarming, but...
We don't need it.
Personality.
This item is weak.
Okay. So, let's go teleport back to New Sorpigal. And can we actually just sell this stuff now? No.
It is closed.
We're 30 minutes late. So, I guess we should have just taken a finger, but that's fine. Okay, from here, we were doing Shadowspire, but did we finish Shadowspire? We finished Shadowspire except for the dungeon that we can't complete. Right, I think we were in Iron Sand. We had turned in some quests in Iron Sand. We haven't finished all of the quests that we can turn in Iron Sand, I think. We still have Ancient Home found. Okay. Alright, so we just need, like, a level. We'll presumably get that from clearing out this area. Unfortunately, we don't have the ability to fly around here, but fortunately, this is Might and Magic 8. That's the wrong spot. We have Levitate. So, we can land in the lava, no problem. We don't even take any damage. The other nice thing here is that, that's interesting. Use red money. That did no damage at all. That did do a lot of damage. Okay. Got cocky. Man, I didn't even save. Cleared out that first island, didn't even bother to save before heading to the second island. Cocky. What the fuck hit me for that much damage? Just got eradicated on multiple party members? What the fuck? Okay. I got hit. I got tagged multiple times without having too much trouble. Oh, because I didn't cast Levitate. So now we're stuck on this island. Yeah, okay, I could get, yeah, Levitate, need to cast that. If you don't cast Levitate and then you drop into the lava like a dang noob, certain things happen. I'm basically going to prioritize clearing out these little islands because they're annoying, and then I won't have to deal with them. I'm giving a gift to future me. Think they'll appreciate it? No. Why would you expect? Why would you expect future me to appreciate anything that I do? I'm so like unappreciated in this relationship that I have with future me. I just give and I give and I give. What has future me ever done for current me? What has future me ever done for me? You know, that's my question. Literally has never done anything for me. Okay, maybe I don't deserve anything from future me. Maybe future me is maybe future me is onto something here. Okay. Okay, we're clearing out the other pack first. This is more reasonable. Look at that. Look at that. God, what an idiot past me was, huh? God, fucking loser. Not the past me who decided to do the invis strat, but the past me who didn't? Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. What a fucking loser. And he's like, ooh. I don't get appreciated around here. Maybe don't be a fucking noob and you'll get more appreciation. I say as I die. Yeah, that guy who's talking about what a noob past me is? Fuck that guy. God, that guy was... Not only was he incompetent, he was also a dick about it. This continues for some time. Oh shit. Okay. We're in the green. See, you're only allowed to shit talk when you're doing well. You shit talk when you're doing badly. It's cocky. Oh shit. Okay. It's fine. Everything about this is not fine. You were saying... I got too close to the ones on that island. This island is kind of a pain in the ass, actually. Luckily they are, like, approaching each other, rather than moving away from each other. Like, that makes my life a lot easier. Alright, we can invis, save the game. We should now be able to just start plowing through some of these. So like this pack here, we can just kill and then re-invis. This pack, we can just kill.
Yes, we've done it.
We do take some pot shots. And those fire shots are not very distinct. I actually got hit there, I think. No. That's the character that, by default, doesn't have any HP. Okay. Unfortunately, we're probably not... Oh, maybe? Are you all just going to wander right back to each other? You get to play nice, just get into a nice little pack. You sure are. Okay, we're going to invis, we're going to save the game. Man, what a great spell invis is, huh? Man, whoever the past me was that picked up invis, I guess, who picked up an elementalist and thus has the ability to get invis automatically. was a smart cookie right there. Okay, we have this little thing. I had forgotten about this little dungeon, too. We can make use of that later. Okay.
Yes, we've done it.
Oh, and we can do... Because we have fly, we can actually do those drive-bys very effectively. Because we don't actually gain... We don't lose invis until the projectile hits. So we can actually start... We can start going away.
Yes, we've done it.
Ooh, concerning. We lose invis. We don't lose fly. I should have been using a normal attack, not a fire blast. Because these are basically fire immune. Oh shit, you're venomous. It's dead. Where's the projectile? Nice. Spooky. Are you all gonna rotate together? Oh, you sure are. You sure are. Oh, baby! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright, let's cast fly, cast invis. I'm actually just going to take a pot shot at this group first. And then try to fly away. Because I'm not a huge fan of the pack that I was seeing there. And you're all going to start rotating back home. Maybe? Okay, maybe I should have prioritized... Maybe I should have prioritized, moving rather than moving my cursor over to hit the next one. That was a little overly aggressive right there. How are we doing on EXP? So... We're getting there.
I have too much.
We're almost to the point where we'll be able to do the thing.
No room.
Nice, we got an eye out of that.
I have too much.
Love
No
that
room.
for me.
I have too much.
I think I just need one more hit. I was wrong. Oop! I was very wrong.
It is down.
We are going to take these... Fuck. I'm like staring at the fireball that's coming toward me like, oh, no. Alright. And we are 5 characters, nobody's dead, we're fine. Alright. What am I saving under? I have been saving under caster saves. shit there's another one here.
No room.
Okay, we have one enemy just chilling on the other side of this wall. Good peek. They
Down.
Okay. So,
No room.
the kinds of shenanigans you can pull with a caster party is really funny. Like, I did deserve that. But, like, it's really funny that I can just pop in here with Fly and, like, blow up a pack and then leave. And it's generally fine.
Yes, we've done it. It is down.
Okay. Okay. Just fully whiffed. It's so funny.
Yes, we've done it.
I will also point out, these are Gogs. Remember that Gogs explode on you.
No room.
So, if I was in a melee party, in addition to how painful it would be generally, we also have the fact that they would be exploding whenever I killed them and causing a shit ton of damage. I probably don't need all this God blood that I'm collecting.
It is down.
I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I can't simultaneously curve the way that I need to curve and get behind cover. They're mutually exclusive movements. Alright. We're in Viz. We managed to get through that. We should have died, but I'm just too good. And by good, I mean lucky as fuck. I am going to take the pot shot.
Yes, we've done it.
It's a huge portion of the pack cleared. I guess I can actually fly with you as well. Since I have two characters who can cast fly, I can actually take a pot shot with my flyer and then still fly. Kinda cool, right? This is so silly. There's one more up there. I guess I'll just fly up to it. Okay. Oh, we out of space now. Let's see if we can
isn't any
make
room.
space
No room. I
without
have too much.
getting rid of all of our god.
I have too much. I have too much.
Sure can. Let's see here. How are we doing? I think we've gained basically 0 XP. We're gonna get experience when we finish clearing the area, but I don't think we're gonna get experience to speak of in the actual battles.
No room.
How low are we anyway? We are 169. What level are we really though? 181. We have 12 levels of experience right now. Just keeps happening.
No room. No room.
Wasn't paying enough attention.
We've done it.
Okay, we've wasted our extra life on one character. That's fine though. And once we clear out these, we just have the Cyclopses, which are more powerful. Oh shit! Oh god! You're in a completely different location than I thought you were. Mistakes were made. I thought that they were on the other side of this for some unknown reason. Oh shit. Wall. Okay, we're going to save the game. Gonna kill this pack. We're getting pretty close.
I have too much.
I'll be very excited once we've killed all the Gogs. The Gogs are going to be like kind of a huge pain in the ass. Okay, there actually is not space for you. Probably not for you either.
There isn't any room. No room. I have too much. There isn't any
I
room.
haven't sold those books yet.
There isn't any room. I have no room. No room. There isn't any room. No room.
Okay.
There isn't any room. No room.
Okay, we're not going to pick up any more of the Gog blood. Especially because the Gog blood is going to be, like, garbage tier. It's not affected by bolster.
No room.
Okay,
I
so
have
we
too
have a
much.
trident here that I almost accidentally identified.
There
but
isn't any
didn't.
room. I have too much. There isn't any room.
We're literally out of inventory space for singles. Alright, let's save it up. We're almost halfway.
It is down.
The next portion should go faster. Incapable.
Next.
My sense of direction has, for some reason, gotten completely botched. I don't know what's happening. This is just a normal club? No, it's not.
I have too much. No room. No room.
So we're almost done with these things. Very soon. Hunter. Kill the dragons in Garrett Gorge. Alright, I don't think.
It is down.
It's faster to do it the other way. Okay, there is another pack here. Fuck. Fuck, we just pulled another pack.
Who's next?
Fuck. That needs to go. Okay, we're fine.
Down.
One more of you down.
I have too much.
We're gonna have to use all this ore too. So that is a venomous fire gog. Let's clear the rest of these packs first. That was the wrong ability.
We've done
I
it.
hit A accidentally instead of S. Just like the easiest thing in existence is just getting botched by me because I'm just that cool. Okay, fly near the enemies, hit S. Okay.
It is down.
Immediately fuck it up. Okay.
No room.
No, I have too much.
Ooh,
I have too
okay.
much. No,
That halberd's gonna take some work.
Can't
no room. No room. I have too
There isn't
much.
any. No room.
I saved the game. I think for this one I might actually want to just pop behind here. Because I could just pop from cover. Just do that. Easy peasy. Cast fly. Cast invis. Are we gonna get to 6 o'clock? I think we'll get to 6 o'clock. I think we'll be able to go to a store. Are there any stores here? There might not be any stores here because they kind of got blown up.
Yes. We've done it. It is down.
Okay, just a few more and we'll be done with the gogs. I say as an entire pack that I just didn't know about appears in front of me. I didn't remember this pack at all. Actually, this is...
Yes. We've done it.
GG. Which pack is easiest? It's should be the easiest to deal with this one, I think.
Yes, we've done it.
There we go. Okay, it's 3 o'clock. We have a flight, cast invis. Fuck, that was not the target I wanted to hit. Oh, I thought that I was behind cover. I did not expect that to hit. I'm doing a bad job. This is like legitimately not difficult.
It is done.
Like, man. Imagine if I played this badly when I was playing on the melees. Imagine the life I could lead playing this badly on melees. Hey. I need you assholes to get back together.
Yes, we've done.
Okie dokie. Cast fly, cast invis, save the game. Everybody's alive, yes. I'm actually going to save this under caster nonsense just to make sure that we have 2 saves here. How are we doing? We've gained a tiny bit of EXP, but nothing major. I'm not anticipating that we're going to get up there too quickly. I don't love that for me. Oh right, these barely attack, I forgot. These are melees. So from here it should get way easier. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine how the body demands food not once, but in fact continues to demand food forever.
Nope.
That does seem like it should be illegal.
No room.
There isn't any room. I have too much. There isn't any room.
Da, 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 da.
No, I have too much. No room.
I have like an entire inventory that's just basically empty there. Let's go. It's 420. So many nice packs to kill there. Oh right, what am I doing? Now that we don't have to deal with enemies that are like immune to fire anymore, We can start dropping meteor swarms on them as well. Probably not going to make a huge difference to the way that I approach this, but it could, in theory, make a slight difference. We have a wall here, so fuck. I just killed myself.
What stuff?
I needed the nice sweep that I would get off of an effective usage of that. Is there anybody? I guess I could fight from up here.
It is down.
Let's just Alright. So we cast Invis. These will all start rotating back home. Or they will try. That one will get stuck in the chest. Maybe permanently. Maybe not. We'll just see. These are wandering around, meandering. I'm gonna kill myself because that's gonna hit somebody. Okay, it didn't hit anybody, we're fine. I'm gonna save this because we should be able to just pop over here quickly. Take some pot shots. And again, remember that for the most part, they're not going to be attacking. Shit.
It is down.
Though, of course, every time I do hit stun one of them, I'm giving them another opportunity to attack me. Also, I'm a dope. I should be immune to having my finger drop while I'm fighting here. So these do physical damage with their attacks, which means that my preservation can't be dropped. The preservation is being maintained by the person who's immune to physical. Let's confirm. Okay, we do have a boss here, and it is Swift, because of course it's Swift. Okay, that's concerning. Of course. This is what happens when you don't do the things that you need to do. I needed to cast Fly so that I could get that pack pulled more comfortably. I think I'm actually going to take a pot shot here, and then just flee.
It is down.
We get into the corner here, and then we can just fly over the thing. Normally it's dangerous to go up in elevation because you're not going to be able to dodge the homing projectiles that way. And you're not making, like... You're not moving, you can't move up and in a different direction at the same time. Okay, it's 6:13. What are we doing? Wait. Wait, not quite. I mean, I don't actually have any idea how long it's going to take. That's the character to cast that on. That was very slow. The other characters do, in fact, do enough damage to kill something like that. Wow, that thing is very injured, considering that I just took one pot shot at it, I think. That's pretty funny. Alright. We will walk up here, cast this, only hit one because we're cool like that. Dodge back and forth. We only have to dodge when it moves up a rock.
It is down.
The reason we're not looting them is because we just don't have very much space.
Yes, we've done it.
Okay, this is the swift one, so I've made a mistake. This one is going to... Never mind, it's going to walk away from me and make my life easy.
Never seen one before.
Hey, I didn't even hit it.
Yes, we've
Oh, shit, I didn't notice the projectile was going to come out. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Okay, let's do this.
It is down.
And if I had been invisible, I would have killed that entire pack. Instead of just a fraction of it.
Yes.
Okay, we got a hourglass. That's pretty solid. Is the boss? It is not. Alright, we have the boss as the next pack. Swift boss is a very dangerous boss type to fight in this circumstance. Especially since I didn't appropriately gauge that distance and one of the enemies over there is going to try to kill me. But it's going to fail, so we're fine. Okay. We're going to save this. I'm not willing to leave this area until we can save. Or until we can move on, until we get to that 18. So I'm not gonna go sell until... Wow! Are you fucking kidding me right now? Of all the enemies I could target... Okay, did I deliberately get myself killed there? Not exactly, but did I not? Did I make an active attempt to not die there? Who can say? Who can say?
It is down.
Who? Was due diligence observed? Impossible to tell. Oh shit, I didn't notice you. Getting the projectile attack in mid-air is pretty cool, actually. That's pretty fun that they did that. Alright, so how many more in that pack? Not many.
Down.
Okay. All set. Alright, we'll just do this. That's a reflector, isn't it?
Who wants score?
The death by like delayed blast. Beautiful stuff. What an enemy to run into as the last
Got
one.
it.
Okay. And as long as we keep hitting it with fire blasts, we're fine. As soon as we hit it with a normal with a normal breath attack, we die. We have very, very high fire resistance compared to everything else, so as long as we're doing fire damage, we're fine. Important safety tip for dragons, by the way. If you get yourself a shit ton of fire resistance, you can protect yourself from the reflectors pretty effectively. I don't have a shit ton of fire resistance. I don't have an item that gives me fire resistance. So, but I think that dragons by default have higher fire resistance than others. Okay, everybody's alive. We've killed the reflector. We're gonna loot it because we deserve it. And we're going to fly up. Yeah, I don't think there's any shops here at all. So we need to basically clear this area.
It is
And then
down.
we'll be able to go to shops. But yeah, I think it's just like a couple more packs.
We've got
Is it just this pack? No, right? Who else exists? Somebody else exists. I've been close enough to the guards to detect them, right? It might be the guards. There's a pack of guards that's over here that I might not have gotten close enough to. That's it. It's not.
I have too
What
much.
is it? Okay. Map complete. We have caught up the bolster level in Might and Magic 7 to the bolster level in the other two places. That's nice. And we can let's just cast beacon. We'll set our beacon here, and then we will teleport to Ravenshore to sell our bullshit. So let's take a look at what we've got. We've got a spear and a cloak. I'll just sell the cloak
Selection of
immediately.
heirloom artifacts.
And it's the vampire's cape. We need to hold on to that.
Our axes are the best.
Sell this. Perfect. Now we can, I guess, just go to the armor shop, sell the rest of the stuff from this character's
We can
inventory,
outfit you.
and then we don't have to worry about you anymore, right? Probably. We have 3 thingamabobbers.
We don't need it.
I will actually immediately go sell those so that I don't forget they exist.
Our axes are the best.
Okay.
This item is weak. This item is weak. This item is weak.
Alright, all that stuff's garbage. We're actually going to go over here.
Selection of heirloom artifacts.
Because we have this.
Come back soon. We can outfit you.
Okay.
We can outfit you.
Sell this.
Our axes are the best.
We don't need it.
Our axes are the best.
Variations are the best.
This item's weak.
Okay.
Rarities from across the land.
Cowrie. We can sell this. Sell this. This. Dump this. Don't think we need this. Whew. Let's see. Ooh, that's actually solid.
Business was a pleasure.
And you have a light thing on. You have a body thing on. You have a dark thing on. You have an air thing on. So, do I actually want to just not worry about it?
Selection
maybe.
of heirloom artifacts.
I think we're not going to worry about it. I'm not going to get rid of my skill gear because the skill gear is going to be a pain in the ass to get back.
We can outfit you.
Okay, that's garbage, and that's mind magic. I don't need a mind magic ring because we've established that
Jump.
I can do basically the same exact job
We can outfit you.
with Life Drain, but Life Drain also has the Life Drain component.
Our axes are the best.
Okay, sell you, sell you. Okay, so we aren't selling MASH. We are selling this.
Our axes are the best.
And we're gonna save the game. We're gonna hit G, and then we're just gonna pop right back over there and pick up the rest of the bodies,
No room.
as well as a bunch of chests. Actually, there's a bunch of chests over there.
No room. No room.
Wow, we really.
Our axes are the best.
Have not cleared out all of our stuff. Okay,
Jump.
bronze shield,
This item's weak.
another shield here, another legendary. I probably don't need this at this point. Let's go sell those wands.
Selection of heirloom artifacts.
1 second, folks. Badoop, badoop, and badoop. We are back to sell some junk. Apparently, according to this wizard, it's junk. They seem to be giving us a pretty high price for our junk, though. Should I sell my old rings that are garbage? I mean, this does have 13 light magic. This is double int and immunity, which I don't think I need. Don't need that. Yeah, let's go through some of this old stuff and decide on... I don't think I need spirit magic boosting, right? Actually, maybe I do. I could swap to this for when I'm doing Spirit Lash, but I'm not going to invest into making that happen. That's crazy. Okay. We're doing like serious inventory management now. Body skill, I don't think we care about. We have a lot of items that give light skill. +5 is not good enough to justify keeping with all the stuff that we already have. I need to figure out how much light skill we need as well. I'm gonna hold on to this. This is actually solid. This is +8 water, plus luck, and plus int. That's a solid item. I don't need to worry about the immunity items. I don't really need to worry about something like this either. So, fire resistance, and don't need to worry about it. We're basically just looking to keep our plus skill items that have at least a +10. But even then, I don't know how many of those items are going to matter. We want the ones for the elements. Those will be useful. Oh wait, I need to... It's a focal ring that I need, right? I think I need a focal ring, so we'll hold on to this. Even though I don't necessarily need it. This already has the light on it, so I could hypothetically use this, but 8 light with no other stats, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just not going to worry about it. Alright, so that's cleared up a decent amount of space, actually.
We don't need it.
Featherfall, air resistance, wizard eye, then a bunch of old scrolls. Also, I have all these gems which we're not selling. We need to hold on to those for the quest. I remember. Okay, Fire Spike we would have learned already. Okay, we can learn Starburst. We cannot learn Power Cure. We can learn... I think we already learned Immolation. Don't need Spirit. Don't need Spirit. I'm not going to worry about that. I also need to think about the fact that, like, I don't need a necklace for someone who's going to get an item that gives a boost to all their skills on a neck. Like, some of the artifacts are going to override the need for a necklace with certain, like, stats on them. So that's a thing to bear in mind. This is apparently just a straight upgrade. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll take a look. Because we might have a skill boost on right now. Awaken, we definitely have already learned. Lloyd's Beacon we only need one copy of, but we do need that copy. Yeah, we are finally making meaningful progress on the inventory boss. We're not going to clear the inventory boss here. Plus 103% to vitality. That's so funny. But you know, we're gonna make more progress than you'd think. There's a lot of rings in our inventory. Like this is actually a lot of rings that we've accumulated over the course of the game. And if we can get rid of all of these, I don't know what I just sold. Personality, speed, might, and endurance. Ooh. This already has 10 light on it, so that's probably worth holding on to for now. Do we want to just do some serious inventory work? Maybe we do. I could clear out all of the ore fairly easily. Do we need an Angel's Ring? Okay, that already has the fire built in. It's mind magic. I'm gonna keep one of the Angel's Rings just for the hell of it. I'm gonna keep 2 of them. We have so many random rings, actually. So many rings. Dark magic plus 12. This has speed and intellect. This is actually really easy to turn into a very good item. I think I'll hold on to that. Air plus 9. Okay, we have this, which I haven't equipped yet. I need to equip that on somebody. I don't know why I haven't equipped it yet. Okay.
Come back soon.
Okay, that was a group of
Selection of heirloom
books.
artifacts.
Mass Distortion we can learn. We cannot learn Spirit Lash. We already have 2 copies. Look at us getting rid of a bunch of bullshit we don't need.
Come back soon.
Okay, let's pop over to the other side. We'll save it up.
We can outfit you.
So, let's just hit G. See what things look like now. Let's see how much space we have created. I'm not going to want to craft until we've looted everything from the place that we were just in. Alright, so we do have our final slots all available to us now. So we should be able to meander around, picking up all of the things. Get you. All right. Sorry, I'm a little tired, so I'm just like zonking out here a bit. So our goal right now, I think, is going to be today. We're going to be getting some of our inventory stuff done. I feel like I'm in the right headspace to do it. So I think we can get some cool stuff done. We need to remember to loot the rock here that has the thing. It's not a given. I've actually been fairly well rested this year. Overall, it's certainly more of a given right now, considering that I'm actually having a lot of difficulty sleeping, because in addition to the fact that it's not even like the fact that it's warm, it's that the fan's a pain in the ass.
No room.
We have this really nice fan, but see, the thing is, the last time I had a fan, I didn't have long hair, and I have this thing with my face where my face is very sensitive to things touching it. So the fan blows my hair around, and it's very upsetting. And it wakes me up and prevents me from falling back asleep. So I would need to tie up my hair very strongly to prevent that. But if I do that, I'm not comfortable sleeping with my hair tied up. So on the plus side, tomorrow that problem should be resolved, because tomorrow the AC is coming in. Yeah, I don't like having my hair tied up unless I have to. Part of it's the susceptibility to migraines. I don't like the pressure. The pressure's by I don't like the pressure. I mean, the pressure feels fine until it feels really, really, really not fine, because it triggers a migraine.
I have too much.
It's like, ah, yes, this is fine, except for the fact that I have just created a ticking time bomb. It's not like directly the sensation of the pressure. It's at the because like with the hair in my face, that's the thing where it's like that is directly a problem. Whereas with tying up my hair, I can tie it very loosely, and that's fine. But if I tie it in such a way that it actually controls it meaningfully instead of just giving it kind of like a vague shape to it, it is a contributing factor. I wouldn't say it's causative necessarily, but it's a contributor to migraine o'clock. Migraines are stupid.
There isn't any room.
This item's weak.
Raised dead.
I might be able to use it.
You're not going to be able to use it, no, but you can cast it if you want. It just has no utility. I guess you know what's funny? I just realized that, like, there's a spell called Reanimate that in 6, because the game didn't have the concept of, like, friendlies, it just reanimated the body, and then you could kill them again, right? And I just realized how funny that is, considering the fact that Raise Dead is already a spell. So, like, in theory, there's no reason why you would have the Reanimate spell to do that when you could just give that functionality to a targeted Raise Dead. Right? Okay, I stand corrected. It's this one right here. Alright, have we gotten all the chests? I think we might have gotten all the chests now. So.
Jump.
This is a nice upgrade over what we've got, allegedly, but it's probably just a power boost. So yeah, that's a physical power boost.
Jump.
This item's weak. This item's weak.
Any really shiny stuff?
Worthless.
We didn't get that much loot, so no real reason to expect anything super shiny from this.
We don't need it.
This is Old Neck, right? So this gives disarm.
We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it.
Jump.
Anything particularly shiny it does to me. Like we're gonna get anything that we really need. Oh my god! Okay, that's funny. This would be so good if not for everything about it. This would be solid on a melee run. This would be so good on a melee run. This is very funny. But, I mean, you have a really garbage ring, so I guess I'll just equip it. Right? Might as well. Okay. Nailed it. And anything else we need to do? I think not really, no, right? Just TP back. Oh wait, no, we're not ready to leave yet. How are we doing on? Alright, we're gonna teleport over to. Wait, we didn't get enough experience from clearing the dungeon, or clearing the area. That's wild. I thought for sure we'd have enough from clearing the area to.
Relatives from across the land.
Jump. Jump.
Let's see.
We don't need it.
Nice thing is that if you are good and consistent about clearing out your inventory, it gets a lot easier because you know that everything in these inventories is already ready to go. They're not ready to go necessarily, but it's like stuff that you just picked up, so it's fresh in your mind what it is. Yeah, I'll hold on to that for now, but probably not for long.
Business
I think we're doing pretty well in terms of crafting materials now.
Our axes are
Like,
the
we
best.
should be able to get some really good stuff built up. I'm just gonna sell this. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Alright. Let's go to the armor shop, sell all of our armor that we just picked up, and then I think maybe we go to the Cyclops larder. Cyclops larder seems like a reasonable thing to try out. It's gonna be very funny to see, like, when we do our next melee run, like, how reliant we end up being on invisibility to open up basically every dungeon.
I have too much.
I imagine that I'm going to be very reliant on invis
No
in the
room.
melee run. Quite a bit. Okay, we're going to TP to Iron Sand. We have a inn here. Did we play Archimage at the inn here? We presumably would have done it the last time we got here, right? Can I see how many? I have 10 victories. That doesn't really tell me anything. I think maybe I just play here
We
for the
have a
hell of it.
customer.
I don't really remember doing this. I think I maybe didn't. The last time we came here. Let's see. The towers are low enough and the resource gain is high enough that I could hypothetically burst through this. It's also worth it just because we're doing damage to the actual tower, but now we're not. Now it's not. Now there's no reason to bother. Let's do this. And if we get enough recruits to potentially, like, do something meaningful here, I will concern myself with it. We're not getting a resource victory. This is too thinger. So I can actually do a strip mine because we have enough bricks already to get us through the battle. We can do 3 direct damage, and then pump our tower. Pump our tower. Get some more bricks. Get some more wall. And get a lot more wall. We're now safe from most things. Let's tag this. I should probably use a vampire. I guess there's no reason to, but... Okay, we just need a +3 to tower now. So, we'll tag a vampire just for shits and giggles. Tag a goblin archers. We really should have... There we go. Dragon Eye. Done. And we got money. So, I think if you get money, you haven't done it, so... We're all set. There is an audio cue that I had forgotten exists. So, which dungeon do we want to do? I guess we do the really, really fast one, which is this one. This one has caused problems for us in the past, but I think it'll be fine this time.
Where is the enemy?
I'm trying to cast Meteor Sword. Okay. The Rock Blast.
Ready?
It's our default spell.
I love the taste of blood.
So there's there's a boss here. I'm gonna die unless I kill this before it gets an attack off on me. Okay. We don't have a lot of space to play with for this initial
I
pack.
bet it's going to be bad. Yes, we've done it.
Oh, that's a fixator. Hate that for me. This does have the ability to use range attacks. And unfortunately, yes, it's a fixator, so it's going to always hit the same target.
Let's investigate.
No. Not like this. Okay, we're fine.
Where is the enemy?
That is a fixator. So we need to kill the fixator before... Okay. Luckily, it seems to have gotten itself stuck here. Fuck. Seems and has are 2 different things, unfortunately. Fuck. Shot a fireball into the corner and killed me from out of line of sight.
I bet it's going to be bad.
This, you know? Overconfidence is my undoing. Speaking of overconfidence, I forgot to pick up the food that I was intending to pick up in that place, so I actually need to get to 65% to leave. There's an adamantite dog here. We do have to be very concerned about these because, shit, they do have the ability to hit us with a fireball around the corner. Or, if we're standing too close to a wall, it can hit us on the wall even if we dodge the attack. So, however, that's fine. Everybody's alive. We can save under danger. Everything's fine. And this is interesting also because we're going to be reliant on the completion here. Maybe we should have gone for the Dragon Cave, actually. I think I'm gonna get too close to finishing this dungeon before I pull the trigger on that, but I might actually do the Dragon Dungeon first. Or rather, instead.
It is down.
Okay. Alright, we're now at the point
Never seen one before. It is down.
where we can clear out.
It is down. Yes, we've done it.
Okay, we're not at the next thing yet. I would like to get myself to the next level without needing to trigger an actual area completion. Though that being said, I might not really get much EXP for the area completion anyway. I got basically no EXP for the area completion because it's such a tiny area. So we actually don't need to worry about it. This was almost perfect. We have the same amount of EXP here as we do in Might Magic 7 now. So it's like pretty close to what we need. What does this do? Fireball? Oh shit. Wasn't actually trying to loot the chest. Oh my god.
No room.
That chest was a busy one. What is up with this? What is up with that floor? I'm so confused actually, because we stepped on the floor. I would have expected a fireball trap to go off or something, but nothing happened. Okay. We can walk out. So we've got this almost completely done. We can save this under caster save. We can fly. And we are done in Might Magic 8. We can go back to Might Magic 6.
Worthless.
We don't need it.
Okay, we have a new spear. This is Ethric's Staff of Dark Magic and Meditation plus 16. Decrease HP over time and evil. So, I don't think I can equip this because I'm not evil. Okay, it doesn't require that I be evil, it just requires that I not be good, maybe? I don't think I can necessarily justify equipping this. I don't think I can justify equipping a Dark Magic Staff. Because I'm just losing out on too many things.
This
Like, it's a cool item. We got Thor as well. We got Havoc as well. Jeez, how many freaking artifacts did we get in there? Okay. We got 4 artifacts in there? And a legendary? It's kind of a garbage legendary, but it's, you know, it's a legendary. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. 4 artifacts in a legendary in 1 freaking dungeon. I'll take it. Alright, we're teleporting back to... No, we're not. We're beaconing to... Kriegspire. Kriegspire is where we're going to be going next. At the very least. Did we finish our quests here? Right, we were doing the Dragoon Stronghold. So this should get us Cave of the Dragon Riders, not Dragoon Stronghold. We should probably get some food before we continue this. But yeah, we should be in okay shape here. I don't imagine that the rest of this is going to be terribly difficult.
Do you feel lucky?
It's not good sore.
Finest armor in the land.
We're going to sell this. We're going to hold on to that. We're going to sell this. We're going to sell this. We're going to hold on to that. We're going to sell this. Sell this. And this. Both of these.
Back soon.
Funnily enough, we're not selling that many of the weapons.
Hurry up, I don't have all day.
Hurry up, don't we have all day? Okay. Let's go sell, like, the 2 weapons that are actually not artifacts.
Finest weapons in the land.
Havoc. Thor. Triton. Random stick. Random sword. Random stick. Ooh, that is a very powerful turtle dragon fang. Okay, we're just gonna hit G. And now we have probably still got
No room.
plenty of space. My hope is
I
that
have too much.
inventory 5 retains empty status, if it does. That's the important bit, is it? Our last. Everything's all set now. Other than that, we have to go to the inn.
Hello, come on in. Coming right up.
I'm realizing as I'm doing this that it's probably been days since I rested, so we're gonna go to Freehaven and see if I can train here.
How about some
I
training?
cannot. Blackshire?
How about some training? Okay, okay,
Okay.
okay, 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 okay.
We're getting
okay,
quite a few levels
okay,
here.
Okay, okay.
Because yeah, we didn't have to do any
okay.
overland travel or anything for any component of that. So, we now have another 300 some skill points to play with. I think you're done for all of your skills, right? All your skills are pretty much set. I could increase my enlightenment. And it might make sense to do that. But I think I'm fine for now. Okay. So you need GM Ascension. You can pick that up. You can pick up GM Meditation whenever you want. And how much mana do you have? You don't have that much mana. I think maybe I get Enlightenment up to 30 before I do the thing. Ascension can get up to GM. Let's get this to GM. Then we'll have GM Ascension on everybody who can learn it. And you can get GM Mind, but you haven't yet for some reason. Are we ready for just light? Which mana do we have? We don't have a ton of mana. I think maybe we do some enlightenment. Just get this up to 30. I think that'll probably be worth it. Alright, we're gonna go over to Silver Cove and just train up GM Ascension before we do the Kriegspire dungeons. Wait. Okay. Anything else that we needed? Yes, we needed GM meditation on somebody. So we'll go over to Mist. We have GM for those. We don't actually have GM for the elemental spells yet. I might end up getting that at some point, and I might just never bother. We'll see. I think I probably will eventually bother to do it, but this is the wrong place. We need to cast a beacon to Kriegspire. Alright, we have 20 food. That should be plenty for the next dungeon that we're going to do, which is the dungeon that we were already doing. I have a feeling that we're maybe going to be getting so much EXP in here that we just get it done by doing this, but it's possible that we don't. We'll find out. Alright. Next on our agenda is clearing out you. And I think I'm actually going to turn my rotation back on. I'm not going to worry about it. Loot this. Okay. So we checked both of these, right? Yes. Okie dokie. So let's go back toward the entrance and save. And then we have like a couple more rooms and that's it. Like, but we should get pretty decent EXP. God, I don't even. I recognize the name Jiminy Glick. I do not remember who it is. Jiminy Glick should not be a real person. That is obviously a fake name. Swift Grapevine is going to cause problems because this place that I'm in I can't hit with my projectiles. Oh boy. Yeah, it's a Martin Short character. Yeah, I don't remember what Martin Short even looks like. It's been so long. That's not true. I think I know who Martin Short is. It's been a long time since Martin Short came out. Okay. Only murders in the building. I don't recognize that name. I do not recognize that name. Yeah, one thing like about like modern politics, at least in America, is that the politics hasn't actually changed that much. It's just that the target's changed. Like, American politics has basically, ever since the Civil Rights Movement, resulted in the requirement that government services also be extended to black people. And it is black people specifically, not people of color. Because, like, of the specific dynamics of American politics. American, like, racism is one thing. Specifically, anti-blackness is, like, a different thing. But, like, the politics of America for, like, 50 years were basically any social program that might help a black person, we want destroyed. And so the fact that in an environment where that's like the norm for American politics, that people would eventually transition to, why don't we just destroy all, like, the fact that billionaires want to extend that same logic to all poor people is not a surprise. Like, that's just like the easiest transition, because that logic is permeated throughout American society. And there's been like, oh no, I don't hate black people. I just hate people from this specific neighborhood, which is the only neighborhood that black people were allowed to get real estate in for the last like 50 years because of redlining. Like, what do you mean? It's not a race thing. It's like, oh, it's just a zip code thing, or it's just a like, God, what are the other fucking, but like, there's been some degree of plausible deniability. Not plausible deniability, but just some level of deniability. But like now, in modern politics, what's happening is that for the first time, white people are being subjected to the same shit that black people have been subjected to for the last like 60, 70 years. They're not being subjected to the stuff that black people were subjected to prior to 60 years ago, to be clear. They're being subjected to modern forms of racism. They're not being subject. And by racism, the thing that the white people are experiencing is not racism, it's classism. But the consequences of that classism, the class warfare of the billionaires against everybody else, the consequences of that are very similar to the consequences of the race war that white people have persecuted against, or have prosecuted against black people since the civil rights movement was passed, right? And the reason that was allowed to pass in the first place was because of social unrest, in part because of continual prompting from the Soviet Union, right? The Cold War is probably the only reason that we got the civil rights movement. Honestly, well, it's not the reason we got it's why the civil rights movement succeeded in as much as it did. Yeah, American politics hasn't changed that much, really. The specific details of what's being done have changed, and who is awake to the what's happening, who has become woke, one might say, if one wanted to, like, you know, rip off AAV. But realistically, most of the issues that are currently happening that people are talking about are problems that black people have been talking about for 60 years. Like, it's like, oh, this is the same shit that's been happening to a pretty huge section of the population for a very long time. And it's just that the
We don't need it.
the pretense
This item's
of
we don't need it.
pretending that this was only going to influence black people and only going to affect black people is gone now. That's gone now. That's like not a thing that people realistically believe, and so people are like, oh, well, this is unacceptable. This thing that's happening is now happening to me. And a lot of people just didn't know that this stuff was happening, so they don't want it to happen to anybody, right? It's not all, like, it's not all self-interest. Some of it is just, like, ignorance, right? Whether willful or otherwise. And now that they're no longer ignorant, they're more likely to pay attention to it. But the one big thing that is different is that we are in a, like, fully, like, post-truth reality where, like, the Republican Party just doesn't care whether their lies are even plausible at this point. Like, that's a big shift that is going to have meaningful consequences on our politics for generations to come. That we now have, and this was something that I've talked about in the past, right? And it's become more and more relevant over time, which is that it's incredibly trivial to simply lie about things and just make shit up. Like a lot of the
Fine. Good.
a lot of like reactionary like YouTubers and stuff like that will just use AI and pretend that it's real. Like they'll do AI generated images of like LA being burned to the ground by like Antifa, and people will think those are real, and it's used as a means to justify military, like literal military crackdown on population centers in the United States, right? Like that's happening right now. It's not being used to legally justify it. What it's being used to do is to keep the population thinking, oh yes, well, obviously this has to happen because, you know, of all this, the madness that's happening in our cities or whatever, right? Which is just fake and obviously has always been fake. But yeah, so that element is only going to continue to accelerate. As soon as deepfakes started to be a thing, I knew that was going to have a meaningfully, like that was going to be a hugely important moment for the politics of the entire world. The ability to just have people to just pretend that a person said a thing. You know, it's interesting. I say that. The funny thing is that it turned out not to matter. It turns out that it didn't really matter that we now have the ability to pull up complete bullshit as like the sort of like fake evidence for a thing. It turns out that doesn't actually matter. I was thinking it was going to be very relevant, but it doesn't matter because generally speaking, people just don't care. Nobody Googles anything, right? Like nobody actually just looks up the easily falsifiable, you know, shit that's being said. There just isn't a thirst for the truth. There's not really like a care for it in the general populace. It's just not something that people care about. So since people don't really care about it, especially on the right, but kind of this is a problem of our age kind of deal that is not exclusive to reactionary circles. But you know, I could have cover when I do this. I could pull this from cover. I think I'm actually going to... you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do it from here. Because from here, I can flame blast in there. That gets all of the randos. We didn't kill ourselves there, which is good. Okay, all set. Yeah, so we do now live in a world state where there is less interest in like what's actually true than not necessarily any other point in it. I thought this was going to open from the other side. Also, we didn't kill those. We just got them mostly dead. So, what the fuck? That's actually funny. Shit. Okay. Okay. Well, that could have gone better. Oh, we can get in the green here. I'm such a dope. Okay. Huh. Do I save this? I don't think so. I'm gonna hold off. Wait, what? Where'd the enemies go? I'm gonna reload because I broke this somehow. I wonder how that happened. So in theory, I could just do this.
Ready.
Oh, I can actually hit you with single targets, so let's swap to Firebolt.
Ready to use.
Make this easy. Okay. I'm hitting more than one target too. There's only like a few of them in here. I think that we're just going to do that for both sides, and then we'll save. Get things done the easiest way. This also ensures that anything that's going to load in will actually load in. Yeah, we have some unique elements of the modern age, but I don't know that much of it is modern. Like, a lot of it is like stuff that's been going on since like the 1960s, paired with like just Third Reich shit, right? Like the fall of Weimar is something that the modern fascist movement is clearly using as a direct inspiration for their strategies and tactics, because they're not like pretending not to follow the script from Weimar, right? Like, they're not pretending that they're doing anything different. They're just doing it. Like, everything about it, even like the random attack on trans people that just came out of fucking nowhere, right? Like the decision to make the entire platform of the Republican Party like trans people are bad. That's just Weimar, right? Like, that's fully just Weimar. That's just what that is. There's like not really an American historical precedent that explains why someone would go that hard on queer people generally, considering the other options in play. much less like that particular group of queer people, right? But
Yes, it's ready.
but if you just look at the history, it's like, oh, okay, so you're just like copying. You're just copying what they did. Okay. Like, you're just cribbing off their notes. I see you. Okay, that's fine. You're lazy, you don't want to, come up with a new strategy, that's fine.
Easy. It won't be any trouble. Easy, slave.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It won't be any trouble.
Honestly, considering how little effort was put to localize the movement, it's actually really embarrassing how successful it was. Like, the fascist movement in the United States isn't even localized to the United States. They're just copying Weimar Germany, and it's really embarrassing that that works. Because, like, Weimar Germany hated completely different groups of people than America does. And, like, admittedly, they're, like, not going after, like, Jewish people yet. They will. They will. Like, the bulk of the movement is definitely extremely anti-Semitic. They're gonna come for Jewish people eventually. But, like, outside of, like, specifically Jewish people, there just really hasn't been any difference in the targeting. And even with Jewish people, like, there's a lot of Nazi influencers echo posting right now, right? Like, Kanye is obviously doing it. Trump says a lot of really anti-Semitic shit all the time, though he's like not a Nazi style of anti-Semite. He's just like the casually racist, like, oh yes, I want Jewish people running my accounting books style of racist. Which is obviously not good, but it's not, it's not a genocidal hatred the way that a lot of the other leaders of the movement that he's running feel. So, like, we have that one unique factor of, like, the march in Israel is, like, is still being protected, so there's that. But that's, like, again, like, that's, like, it's a fairly minor distinction. Man, we could have had, like, an entirely different, like, last several years if Trump had just stuck to his guns and said, man, I don't know why y'all are so upset with trans people, but it's weird. I don't understand it. But he doesn't have any principles or anything, so... Like, just a few years ago, Trump was like, man, y'all are weird for this, like, this obsession with trans people that you have, but okay. Like, he was saying shit like that at his rallies. Because Trump doesn't care. He doesn't care about trans people. Like, he's not ideologically committed to killing trans people the way that his party is. That's always been a thing that he's just clearly not cared about. And, you know, maybe his brain is enough of a soup at this point that, like, he's been, like, he's had that aspect of his, like, oh, I just realized that we've been sitting on a completely useless spell for 2 characters who could have maybe done something useful, huh? I don't know that you can hate women as much as the modern Republican Party does without hating trans people even more. I do feel like queer people in general, but trans people specifically, are a required group to subjugate if you intend to subjugate women the way that they intend to subjugate women. So there is that. Like, there is to a degree no escaping the need to eventually target them. Because gender nonconformity is, you know, kind of like an important component of any like any meaningful feminism involves gender nonconformity. You can't have proper feminism with like the real women be like, it's incompatible with like any form of feminism that is actually going to be liberatory for women. What, the anti-transness thing? The degree of animosity toward trans people came out of nowhere. It was like a talking point that was invented in a day. Like, you can look at the actual like trend lines for like acceptance of trans people, and nobody gave a shit about trans people. And if they did find out about them, they were like mostly like, oh, okay, that's weird, but that's fine. Until the Republican Party decided to make it their one issue, and the trend line falls like a fucking off a cliff overnight. Like, it was legitimately an overnight thing. It just was. Like, trans people have historically been hated, but contemporaneously, that hatred has been on a downtrend for ever since Stonewall. Like, we got, like, acceptance of gay marriage, I think, passed acceptance of interracial marriage in the United States before going back and falling off a cliff. Like, the trend line for all of that stuff just reversed direction. And it reversed direction because of a strategy meeting held somewhere at Fox News where they decided that they were going to just rewrite the way that America thinks about queer people. And it's not like it doesn't have like a historical basis for it, right? Like that there is like a whatchamacallit? There's history behind why that happened, right? But it's not like why it was so easy to do, right? But like
Ready to
like with a lot of this stuff that happened, like there was not like any political support from like anybody for taking away women's suffrage like a decade ago. That was just not a thing that anybody was talking about in public. Not just because they weren't willing to admit they were thinking it, but because legitimately no one was thinking it. The window of political thought in the United States, I think, dramatically shifted pretty much overnight. Once it was realized that they could get away with it, basically. Let's see. Let's see if I can find acceptance of USA. Assuming that like I assume that this is... Why is this written this way? They use the same coloration as they use for a different thing. So, in September of 2017, 44% of people said that gender can be different than the sex assigned at birth. In May 2022, that was down to 38%. That's within the span of 5 years. And and the inverse of is determined by sex assigned at birth went from 54 to 60% in that same time period. But the other thing that's important to remember is that almost nobody, there are very few people who had a strong opinion about what the fuck that even meant 10 years ago. Because it's like some esoteric nonsense phrase that doesn't mean anything to people. So, in addition to this massive swing toward like this like made up like, oh yeah, gender and sex are the exact same thing, that's why we have two words to describe it, right? In addition to like people changing their position on it, people also were radicalized on it very strongly. The vast majority of people didn't really give a shit, right? Like, yes, if you talk to some extremely, bumfuck nowhere psychopaths, which admittedly is like 20 to 30% of the population of the country, sure, if they found out that their own kid was trans, maybe they try to kill them. But, you know what? If they found out their kid was gay, they'd also try to kill them. If they found out a lot of things about their kid, if they found out their kid was an atheist, they might try to kill them. There's a lot of things that people like that will try to kill their kid for, okay? It's not, like, descriptive of a uniquely dangerous, like, ideology there. Whereas in the last, like... Yeah, people getting thrown out. People get fucking killed for being gay or being queer. This is a thing that happens to kids. they're killed. Like that, it's this, but like the specific targeted animosity toward specifically trans people, not just I'm sorry, bumfuck yokel who like absolutely is a tool for patriarchy, right?
Okay.
Outside of like a very slim demographic of those kinds of people, right? And even with those kinds of people, they really only hate it if it's in their house. Not true anymore. But at the time, they weren't gonna make a big deal out. They weren't gonna fucking go lynching people. Again, the vast majority of them. Today, that demographic is fully willing to go lynch trans people, 100%, and a lot of other people have the same basic premises, like the same basic beliefs that the craziest people had about trans people. Those are mainstream now. Those beliefs are mainstream. That's not like an unusual thought process that's held by like a tiny group of like psychopaths. That's held by a large group of psychopaths because like the position that is, you know, anti-human life has been normalized to such a large degree, right? Like obviously yes, it's always been dangerous to be trans. There's been people out there who will kill you for being trans for certainly all of American history, right? But like there's a big difference between some people out there want you dead and it is the majority position of 40% of the country that you should be stoned to death in the street. Like the whole like, oh, you know, trans people are just mentally ill and we need to help them. That's gone. They don't talk like that about trans people anymore. That's no longer the way conservatives talk about trans people. The way the conservatives talk about trans people now is genocidal, right? Like, you remember blood libel? Blood libel is the mainstream Republican position about trans people, right? The idea that trans people are, like, definitionally, like, predators, like sexual predators against children, that's, like, the mainstream belief of, again, like, the most dominant political party, which has something like 30 to 40% of the actual population of the country actually voting for. Right? Like, that is a crazy swing that is just not justified by any, like, by, like, the cultural zeitgeist that's specific to America. It really does feel much more like, oh, we're LARPing. We're LARPing Weimar here, right? There's so many groups of people that America hated more than trans people. Like 20 years ago. So many groups. Like, most of them had never heard of a trans person, and if you told them about a trans person, they just think you're talking about a gay guy, and that they're like, well, I guess they think you're talking about a gay person at any rate. Like, because, like, they'd think, okay, that's, like, a butch lesbian, or, like, a, whatchamacallit. I mean, presuming that they would ever think about trans men at all, which is not like, acknowledging the existence of trans men is something that reactionary people have a very difficult time doing, just in general. Trans men really throw a huge wrench in the gears for, like, a lot of talking points about trans people. Because, like, you know, like with stuff like the bathroom bills and shit like that, it's like, man, I don't think you've thought this out. Like, you want some random dude to be just walking into girls' bathrooms? This is like a weird. This is a weird thing to do. But because the funny thing is that it's like, okay, like transphobes are the ones who want men in women's bathrooms. Like, they explicitly do. They want bearded men running around in women's bathrooms. That's the laws they're passing. They're passing laws to ensure that bearded men are legally required to use the women's bathroom.
Jump.
It's fucking crazy. But like, again, like
This item is
the kind of like targeted hatred that trans people are getting, as opposed to getting hatred as a more generalized component of being members of the queer community, I do think is a more modern phenomenon. Because like a lot of stuff is like, there's such a huge amount of overlap. Like the idea of the like sociopathic trans person, right? Like stuff like what you get with like Silence of the Lambs and stuff like that. That kind of thing is also like every Disney villain is like coded as gay, right? Like, and I mean occasionally some of them are coded as trans, right? Like Ursula is coded off of a drag queen, right? But like the idea that villainy is directly associated with like being trans is also associated with being black, and is also associated with being Russian, weirdly enough. And not weirdly because of the Cold War, but and also with just being gender non-conforming in general, but particularly with being like gay, right? Like being a gay man specifically. I don't know. It's a really weird obsession. It's a really weird obsession. But again, it makes sense. Like, if you assume that their goal is to lock women in the kitchen, which is kind of explicitly the goal, if you make that presumption, then the attack on like queer people, gender non-conforming people, and trans people in particular does follow. It's just really again it's just embarrassing that it worked so well, because like it's not enough. It's just simply not enough to target like white evangelicals. That's not a cohort that's good enough in American politics. It's just not. And they have a strong, like,
It's closed.
which is the group of people that I would say is most like
Hello, come on in. Coming right up.
sort of like you can target them by being specifically anti-queer people. There's not a huge number of other groups that you could target as a demographic in the United States with that being like your rallying cry, because just nobody gives a shit.
Hey, look in the tray.
But it's not enough,
Master
and
Nikolai Iron Fist,
the fact that
Prince and heir to the throne of Enroth.
there's been so little pushback that a strategy that should have resulted in just people going, what the hell are you talking about, right? Because it doesn't target their personal biases. It doesn't target their actual like hatred. It doesn't. What is a trans person and why should I care? Is again like what you would expect from anybody in 2012. And you should have to work harder politically to sell your hatred, in my opinion. You should have to work for it. You shouldn't be able to just get it for free. It's bullshit that they got it for free. Like, they didn't even have to target... The crazy thing is, they didn't even really have to target, like, anti-blackness at all. Like, they didn't have to use, like, the cheat code that you can use as much as you want forever. Like, there's so little anti-blackness coded into the modern, like, Republican Party's, like, primary platform. Like, it's just nothing, it's not that unusual. Like, they haven't been doing... They've been targeting Hispanic people, which is, okay, sure, like, that's a group that's, you know, not exactly beloved by, like, American conservatives or whatever. But, like, building your entire platform off of Hispanic people and trans people in America is an unusual choice. It just is. It's just an unusual choice. But there's just no pushback. There's no fucking pushback. You can get away with anything if there's nobody fighting back. These druids can hit me around this corner, so very decent chance that I die here, especially with multiple bosses. Alright, these are getting too close. I'm gonna use this corner here. Oh, you're a regenerator? Oh, I'm fucked. How much HP do you have? Oh, you are still very healthy.
Never seen one before.
Ooh. That's concerning.
Where is the enemy?
Yeah, none of this is to say that, like, America hasn't historically had a problem with hating, like, damn near everybody that, like, not the Nazis hated. Like, obviously, America has always hated basically the exact same group of people that the Nazis did. That's always been a component of American culture and American history, right? Like, there's a huge amount of overlap. I guess one of the things that's just been weird is that, like, I think we want to, I don't know. I don't know. because it's not fair to say that the anti-blackness isn't a fundamental component of the movement. I guess the issue is that it's kind of hard to like increase the stakes from gleefully celebrating lynchings, right? Like you can't really raise the stakes from there. It's pretty much that's about where they can get to.
Ready to use.
And since like in terms of like anti-blackness, the general perspective of the country is so batshit, they don't need to make it a primary component of their movement, because like the Democrats will do that for them, right? Like the Democratic Party can push the Islamophobia, the anti-blackness, that kind of stuff can be pushed by the Democrats, which leaves the Republicans available to do whatever the fuck they want. So I guess there is that, where it's like there's not just not pushback, there's active collaboration on the worst parts of the way that America behaves. So like, why would you need...
Yes, we've done it.
Why would you need to do anything out of the ordinary? Right? Because I don't really think there's anything out of the ordinary. Like, Republicans have been celebrating lynchings for, like, basically ever. Like, look, Republicans have, I am sure, been celebrating lynchings since back when the Republicans were the Northerners who were abolishing slavery. It's like, okay, yeah, we should abolish slavery, but I mean, we're not going to just like stop lynching people, right? I'm pretty sure that's enshrined. We're safe on that part, right? We can still just randomly kill people, yes. So that's as American as apple pie, right there. So, yeah, I guess that's probably a decent component of... I guess that's probably a decent component of why the... why the Republican Party just doesn't need to invest energy into advancing a narrative there, because I don't like. I'm trying to think of like. I don't think that there's been any like movement there. Right? It has pretty much just been, yeah, we have always loved. We've always been very happy. Nobody stopped lynchings. I was saying, like, even when the Republican Party was the party that was abolishing slavery back in the day, they were still pro-lynching, right? Like, lynchings are not a thing that any American party has ever been systematically against. Like, the modern Democrats will say they're against lynching, but they're not. They're not going to push back on it too hard. You know? And that's not entirely true. Like, the Democratic Party is beyond all else, they want everything to be polite. And a lynching isn't very polite. What they want is for, you know, black men to get put into, you know, into camps where they are periodically killed. Like, that's closer to the, like, standard position of a lot of the Democratic Party, and that's maybe a little unfair. I don't know. I don't think that most Democratic politicians, much less their voters, are actively genocidal towards black people. Because I mean, if you killed all the black people, who would work? Who would be your slaves? Well, lynching is murder, and is thus illegal. But lynching is also a hate crime, which makes it illegal on a different level than it would be otherwise. It has, like, there's implications to the fact that it's a hate crime. It doesn't matter that much for something that's murder. Like because lynching is murder, it's not that big of a difference. But, like, I would be very surprised if there was anything that Biden put into policy that had any impact on lynching, because like how do you make lynching more illegal than it already is? It's like, oh, it's extremely illegal, but the way that you make it more legal is you let the cops do it, and then they look at this and go, oh, well, this was a suicide, right? So like you'll find like a black person who's been tied up to a tree in a public boulevard and, you know, hung to death in the middle of the night, and the cops will go, oh, well, that's clearly suicide, we don't need to look into this any further, and then that's done. Like, that's like the way that lynchings are made legal, is by just cops not being willing to investigate the crime. But, like, it's extremely illegal, technically. And I think that, well, I would hesitate to say that it's going to be consistently prosecuted. There's actually a substantial number of, like, there's a substantial number, a much larger number than you'd expect, of black men who end up hanging from posts in America in suicides. Like, it's more common than you'd think, but like, it's more common than you'd think if you have any presumption of rule of law. If you don't have any presumption of rule of law, which, fair, then it's about as common as you'd think. I need to figure out an actual avenue to get to a point where I can save, huh? Bodies, not enemies. I don't think this can be open from this side. Is this already open? It is not. Yeah, one of the convenient things about, like, creating a police state is that for those who don't know, a lynching is just like a mob killing a person, right? That's what it is. It's like you get some good old boys together and just randomly kill a person. It's very strongly associated with like racially motivated killing in the United States. But like fundamentally what it is you get together a group of good old boys and they just kill a person, right? They just kill a person. Generally speaking, in a public place, and Bob's your uncle and all that. So that's what that is. It's been a historically very common practice for most of American history, and it's that, it turns out. But one of the convenient things about making like a police state is that you can basically just like you can do the same behavior by just deputizing all the good old boys so that they can just do whatever they want and the state will just pay for it, right? So it's like you have like this state-sanctioned version of the same thing, right? And this happens a lot where like American cops will straight up kill a person in public, and it's not considered illegal that they did it. You know, like the license to just indiscriminate slaughter that American police have is very strong. They have a very strong license to just kill whoever they want, whenever they want, for whatever reason they want. And like you can't even sue them civilly now. Like if a cop is doing anything that could vaguely be associated with their job, like which their job is to inflict violence on the populace. So anytime they're inflicting violence on a person, they're doing their job. They're not doing their job well necessarily, but they are doing the thing that they were hired to do. You can't hold them civilly responsible for their behavior. So that's what qualified immunity does. So yeah, America's pretty bored. It's a pretty frickin' wild place. Full of wild and crazy stuff. Okay. Well, I should have died there, but I didn't, so that's good for us. I do think that it would be very funny, and it wouldn't surprise me to hear like that it's a Republican talking point that the Democrats have made lynchings illegal. Like that does sound like the kind of thing that would be a Republican talking point in this particular time period. It would be pretty on the nose. So we've cleared out that pack. There's another pack coming in. We're not going to have the mana for them. Immediately. Okay, that one's toast. At some point, we're going to run out of easy ones and start hitting bosses, I think. Because there are 2 bosses in here, right? In this room? Oh, but maybe not in this pack. We might not have actually pulled the bosses yet. Okay, we haven't pulled the bosses yet. Neither boss has been pulled. Go. Okay, concerning. This has an AoE, so I'm gonna die. Unfortunately, I did get hit earlier. That was a character who could have survived. I don't know how I'm gonna handle this druid. So I think I do need to clear out this pack. That did not do anything of value for me.
We've done it.
Like, I can't just like open this door and then close it again, can I? Is there a way for me to get this pack pulled? Oh, you don't even have a spell. Okay, let's get our spells set up. We'll do Dragon Breath. No, we won't. We'll do Toxic Cloud. Toxic Cloud is good. You have the right thing. You have... Yes, I think that's correct for you. You should be Rock Blast.
Ready to use.
Here. Let's see how many I can kill from here, and let's see if we can do it safely. We can't do it safely. We established that. Oh shit! I did a very bad mess there. What can I do about that group? Is there a strategy I can use? I wonder if there's something I can do up there. I can probably pull... There's Leslie. Oh, hello. What I'm looking for right here, if I can get just like the issue is that those enemies are like too far away. I can't actually hit them with my spells because this room's too big. So we're not hitting as many of them as we need to hit to make meaningful progress here. I just realized that we are very low on time. I need to get to a point where I can save here or we're not. I can't do it from there. So I rotate you. Shit. That is too far away for me to hit. That's unfortunate. It was attacking me from outside of my range. So that's going to be an issue. The easiest way to handle this would be to get... I think maybe... I think if we get this room cleared, but the problem is this room does have multiple bosses in it. And I don't know how we're going to clear those bosses with our current setup. Okay, there's the druid. The issue is that, like, even if I'm getting just like, if I'm solo pulling it, there's like a very good chance that it can kill me. And if I'm not solo pulling it, I'm having to deal with all the others, which might just kill me anyway. I feel like maybe we try to... Let's clear these out.
Yes, we've done it.
Considering that my regen is so low, and my negative value is able to go so low. I guess in this case so low. Okay. Is a druid, so having a druid boss here is an issue, but maybe it'll be kind to me.
Ready to...
Are you kidding? I needed to get further away from this wall. Okay. Well, that's rough. But yeah, if I can clear out that one, that gives me a little bit more space to work with. Let's go down this hallway to the end. Just so that I don't have to deal with the thingers in advance. If I go over here, we have this pack, which is one Thorn Druid. This is the same one. That was very cool. Alright, so we have the ability to come at it from the other side. If we come at it from the other side, then we can that life drain hit for 20k.
Okay.
Let's see, we're at 43.
Ready.
It's going to be important to kill this enemy. It's also going to be important to figure out what we're doing after we kill it. Is there anything I can do here? Unfortunately, only hit one there. We can rotate these into this corner. Shit. The one that thought they had line of sight on me actually did. I don't know who shot me there. Let's start picking people up. I was hoping to get a pot shot into that corner that just killed every enemy there. And we did not succeed. That's... If you miss the jump, it's going to go very badly for you. But yeah, in theory, I could set something up here with a corner play, actually. So I could hypothetically shoot... We killed that Warlock. Don't have to worry about that one now. Okay, if I didn't jump, I'm not hitting anybody right now. If I stand here, can I bank a shot into every enemy in that corner?
Ready.
to somebody. I think we can bank a shot at that. If we can get this to 65% by clearing out the bulk of the enemies in this room, which we can't do, like 60, we're not going to get to 65% with just this room. But we can get a good amount from this room. Okay, I think that was everybody that was in that corner. So now hit somebody. It is going into this corner. This is what we were hoping for. So I'm banking a shot into the enemies over here. It's not hitting too many of them. This toast. Yeah, these I can't hit, just like mechanically, they're too far away. But in theory, we should be able to bank a shot here. There's no way I can just bank a shot from the other wall, right? Like, that would be crazy. I can't. It is not working for some reason. It should be working. Okay, that hit. I don't know why this is so inconsistent, where sometimes it's working and sometimes it's not. But hypothetically, we should be able to clear this whole pack this way. It'll just take time. I don't think the toxic clouds are hitting. I think the toxic clouds don't have enough range because they dissipate sooner. that actually got all the way to me? Question mark? How did that get all the way to me? It's 12:52. If we don't find a way to get ourselves to the point where we can save soon, then we're in trouble. We're running out of time. Okay, we got another Grand Druid down. Okay, we got the kill there. I'm gonna dive into here. I can potentially rotate basically this entire pack into this corner, which is good. We have one below me down there. Not successfully hitting. Here we are.
It is down.
So we got that one toast. Okay, we got the... damn, I was hoping that we'd be able to get a shot that hit all of them by getting the straggler there. Oh my god, we just fully missed. Ooh. Who hit me? 'Cause that was rude of them.
We've
Okay.
done it.
We cleared out that pack, maybe? Shit. Alright, let's take a look over here. We did clear these out. And I think this is going to be a dead end. This is something that I'm going to need to basically... This is a place that's easy to clear out with Invis. So the only thing that I can think of in terms of places that I would progress is... I think that I'm going to want to... pop down here, maybe? And go... This is pretty far away from a lot of the other stuff. This might be the place. This is probably the place. So... if we can clear out all of these rooms, which shouldn't be too difficult. I'm not making a serious attempt right now, by the way, because I am I'm out of time. We have 3 minutes left. So that's stuff. We'll need to use telekinesis for those doors. So I think that... Okay, we actually will make one serious attempt here to get into the green in that bottom area. Let's see. So we're popping over here. Killing the one straggler that we know is already there. We're going down here. What do we have to deal with here? We have you. We cast telekinesis. Okay, we clear that. Easy peasy. That room is trivial. Go over here. There's another room here. A bunch of enemies in it. And there's a boss that is not trapped in here. There's a bunch of enemies behind me right now. Alright, so we're gonna have to deal with that pack as well when we're doing that. We have 2 minutes left. We can keep puttering, explore the space. Some of these rooms are real easy, and others are less so. Okay, I need to remember that corridor has a bunch of enemies in it. Do they keep leaking when I do... When I go does a million damage dealt instantaneously? There's a boss here. Did shoot me through the wall. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, do these have melee attacks, actually? I think they might actually have a melee attack. Because I feel like those projectiles should not have been hitting me with where I was, but... So there's a boss in that room. There's also a secret passage here. The secret passage here it's not gonna get me far enough away from anybody to matter, I don't think. If I end up needing to do a strategy that's just kill all of like the lowest hanging fruit, then we could potentially do something with this. I looked the wrong direction and they were in a position that's particularly bad for me. It is 1 o'clock. We've got 27% with this. We're going to keep going until we have got an idea. It does look like once we came back here, they stopped leaking, which is just kind of interesting. We're at 28%. So we need to do this. Okay. Over here. We cannot telekinesis that. We do have a fairly large showing coming this way. It'd be interesting if we could get them to appear behind the thing. It's a bad idea to try to go after them. What the oh my god, it's too far away. These hallways are so long. Okay, so we're going to end things here for today because it is after 1 o'clock. That's going to be it for today. Next time, I think we'll be clearing out that southern area there, and we'll see how things go. So thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure stream for you today. Hope to see you again tomorrow when we'll be clearing out more of the Temple of Ba thing.